Hi guys, welcome to CAD CA tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is the first lecture is a stop valve, and this body is a stop valve, and all is a final assemble, and all parts one by one, all parts is a drawing here easily and clearly, and last is a this is a assemble all parts. Okay, and this is a final body is a stop valve project, and this is a project is very nice looking here, and this is a single parts. This is a this and this is a help of this part is this and this part is a stud M12. A stud M12 is a drawing here today, and this is isometric view, and this is a front view, and this is right view, and this is a top view, and all dimension in millimeter, and cosmetic thread is also detailing here M12, and length is 14 millimeter this and M12 length is 14 millimeter is this is a 40 millimeter, and this is a 14 millimeter, both is a this, and this is body is 2D drafting is also available here is this. Okay, let's start here. This body is drawing. Okay, this is a drawing this body, and how to this body is drawing easily and clearly, and this body is looking perfect, and both is a cosmetic thread is also drawing here, and okay, this is a and material is a nickel. Okay, this is a looking perfect. Okay, and this body is drawing. Okay, let's start here. This body is drawing here. Okay, okay, this is a perfect and correct. Okay, at first some important point is a setting here parts, and at first drawing at first active a plain white, and going to this option, and this is a document properties, and image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Click OK. Okay, all is a perfect, and drawing this at first select a plane. Plane is a front plane is better is this body is a drawing. Okay, choose a front plane, and at first select a corner rectangle, or drawing a any geometry this, and dimension is used here this is a 6 millimeter, and this full length is a 70 millimeter, and this use a chamfer is 1 millimeter and 45-degree angle, and this 6 millimeter is radius, and this diameter is a 12 millimeter is same. Okay, this dimension is 6 millimeter, and this length is a full length is 70 millimeter is okay. Okay, and okay, all is well, and going to this revolve boss, and apply this and okay, and this body is drawing easily, and going to this chamfer, and 1 millimeter 45-degree angle, 1 millimeter 45-degree angle, and select both edge, upper and lower side is both, and click OK. Okay, and this is perfect, but material is apply here, going to this metal and nickel, and this material is polished nickel is perfect. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, but cosmetic thread is apply here very important. Again select again going to option, and this is a document properties, and going to detailing, and this is first check here this select cosmetic thread is this click and click OK. Then this is showing here a cosmetic thread, but this is not checked here, then this cosmetic thread is not showing here. Okay, and first is going to insert and annotations, and cosmetic thread is here, and okay, and select a first edge. Okay, and this face is also select here, and this is a standard is ISO. Okay, and type is a machine thread, and size is M12. Okay, this is a perfect, and this is a blind, and going to 40 millimeter is perfect. Okay, this is showing here because at first cosmetic thread is check here, but this uncheck, then this is not showing here. Okay, all is perfect and click OK, and again select this insert annotation and cosmetic thread, and this is edge is select here, and this face is also select here. Okay, and ISO and machine thread and size is M12, and going to this length distance is a 14 millimeter. Okay, this is a perfect and okay, and but this is a showing here, but this is not showing here, and again going to this cosmetic thread is first and edit feature and click OK, then both is showing here easily and clearly. Okay, all is perfect and correct, and this is a very important for a beginner or student, and this is a very nice looking here this. Okay guys, all point is discussed here a perfect, and all is better. Okay guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CA tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this body is a stud M20, and first lecture is a stud M12, and this lecture is a stud M20, and both is a very important lecture. And this parts is a drawing this nut is this is a user, and first lecture is a this nut is a user. But this is a very important bolt, a stud M20, and this is a 2D drafting is also available here, and cosmetic thread is also available here, and this is isometric view, and this is a front view, and this is a right view, and this is a top view, and this 10 millimeter is radius, and this diameter is 20 millimeter is diameter is same. And guys, this is a symbol body, and how to this body's all parts one by one is drawing here. And this body is a stop wall project, and this is a very nice looking here and very important. And okay, and okay, this is a very important lecture, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. Today discuss here. Okay, this lecture is very important, and this is both side is a cosmetic thread is also you can see here easily. But this body is a material is apply here is a nickel. Okay, let's start here. This body is design, and okay, at first going to this part, and some setting is very important, and going to this okay, going to this appearance, and this plain white, and going to this apply a scene. and again select this option and going to this document properties, and image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, and okay, all is perfect. Okay, and this geometry is drawing here, and this is at first drawing this 10 millimeter is diameter radius and diameter is 20 millimeter. Okay, this full length is at 24 millimeter and this is 24 millimeter, and both is upper side and lower side is both same, and this chamfer is used here a 2 millimeter 45 degree angle. Okay, cosmetic thread is applied here M20, size is M20 and length is a 24 millimeter is this, and a standard is ISO, both is same here. Okay, okay, at first select a right plane is better and use this and corner rectangle is select here, drawing any geometry is drawing here, and mention any dimension is this 10 millimeter and this length is a 74 millimeter. Okay, this is a perfect. Okay, and this going to revolve boss base, and revolve boss base is apply here and select this and okay, and chamfer is apply here this 2 millimeter 45 degree angle, and both edge is select here one by one and click OK, and material is apply here this going to metal and nickel, and material is this. Okay, nickel is a perfect material and this is looking perfect, and a separate material is also select here, but this metal is looking perfect. Okay, again select a option, going to again select a going to option. Okay, and going to document properties and going to detailing, and shaded cosmetic thread is showing here because at first this is a check here, but this is a not check, then cosmetic thread is not showing here, and this is a click here and click OK, and apply a cosmetic thread and going to insert and annotation, and cosmetic thread is this and select this edge and select this face. Okay, and a standard is ISO, machine thread is okay, and going to this M20 millimeter and blind, and this length is a 24 millimeter. Okay, but this cosmetic thread is showing here because already is a check here detailing view, and this is a correct, but this is a detailing is not unchecked, then this cosmetic thread is not showing here and click OK, and again select a insert annotation and cosmetic thread and click this lower side, and again select of this face. Okay, and a standard is ISO and machine thread is correct, and size is M20, and also this blind, this length is a 24 millimeter. Okay, and click OK. Okay, but this upper side is cosmetic thread is not showing here, and going to this first thread is a edit feature and click OK, and both is showing here easily. Okay, and all is correct, and all dimension and all geometry is choose here, and all is perfect and correct. Okay guys, all point is learn here easily and clearly, and guys I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly, and guys get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to AutoCAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is a final project, is a stop wall project, and this body is a collar design. And how to this body is designed, and also today drafting is also available here. This is a front view, and this is a top view, and this is right view, and all geometry is looking perfect, and all geometry is showing here. And this is isometric view, and all dimension in millimeter. And this part is a assemble is inside this inside here. Okay, and all parts is one by one is at first drawing here, then last is all parts is assemble here. And this body is this project is a drawing, and today discuss here this body is a drawing here. Okay, this body is a drawing, and how to this body is drawing easily and clearly, then today discuss here. And this lecture is very important for a beginner student. Okay, and this is perfect and correct, and this is also a hole is create here. Okay, and all is looking perfect and correct. Okay, let's start here. This body is design. At first going to this part, and some setting is very important. And first is a plain white, and going to this option and document properties, and image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, all is perfect and correct. And this body is drawing here. Use a plane is front plane is better, and this thickness is 14 millimeter, and this hole is a 4 millimeter diameter, and this length is a 50 millimeter, and this distance is a inner distance is 11 millimeter, and this upper distance is a 18 millimeter radius. Both is radius is doing here, and all is perfect. At first select a front plane and a sketch. At first some reference line is drawing here. At first drawing this vertical, and again select a line is a horizontal. Okay, two line is a one by one is drawing here, and center rectangle is drawing here this okay, and this is a perfect, and align a dimension. This dimension is a 14 millimeter, and okay, this is a 11 millimeter is this, and this is a 12 millimeter is diameter. Both is radius and both is diameter, but it is same. Okay, and 11 millimeter is radius, and this is a 18 millimeter. Okay, and this is a 14 millimeter, and this inner distance is a 11 millimeter, and outer distance is a 18 millimeter. Okay, all is black color, means this is a fully defined, and this is a correct. And going to revolve boss base and select this vertical line, and this is a correct, and okay, and this is a perfect, but this is a hole is created here. And again select a plane is a front plane, sketch, normal, and this is a circle is drawing here. Okay, and align a dimension is this diameter is a 4 millimeter. 4 millimeter is perfect. And okay, and extrude cut is this mid plane. Okay, and this is the length is a 50 millimeter. This okay, this length is 50 millimeter, and mid plane, and okay, this cutout is also perfect. And going to material, and material is a this is a plastic, select here, and high glass. Okay, this is a plastic and high glass is a perfect, and high glass, and going to this blue high glass plastic, and this is a perfect, and material is apply here this and all is looking perfect and correct. Okay guys, all point. Okay guys, I hope you will learn all point is learned easily and clearly. And guys, guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this body is this part is a pin, and how to this pin is designed easily and clearly. And this is a pin design, and this is isometric view, and this is a top view, and this is a front view, and this is a right view. All view is you can see here easily. And this project is a stop valve, and a stop valve project is very important, and all parts is one by one is design here, and last is a lecture is this body is assemble here. Okay, but this is all dimension in millimeter. Okay, let's start here. This body is design, and this is a pin. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, and how to this pin, how to this body is designed, and this is a hole is okay, this is a perfect and correct. Okay, and all is perfect. Okay, this is a very nice looking here, and this material is nickel. Okay, this is a perfect and correct. Okay, let's start here. This body is designed easily and clearly. Okay, at first select a part, and going to some setting is a very important. And at first plain white, and going to option is a document properties, and going to image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, all is correct. Okay, and at first drawing this body, and this is a front plane is use a better, and front plane is this, and this distance between to this is a 19 millimeter, and this is a hole to this distance between 37 millimeter, and this is 39 millimeter, and this distance is a 2 millimeter is this, and hole is cut out is 1 millimeter is diameter, and this is a circle is a radius is 3 millimeter, but this full diameter is 6 millimeter is same. Okay, this is a length is 10 millimeter is cut out, and chamfer is used here 45-degree angle and 0.5 millimeter. Okay, at first select a front plane. Okay, and go at first select a line. Okay, line is select here, and this line is a connect to this, and okay, and this, and going to this, and connect a okay, this is a this to this, okay, and this to this. Okay, and this line is very important relation, and this point select this and press a control button and select this line, and this is a coincident. Okay, this is a very important. Okay, and but this is a very important. Okay, and okay, and mention dimension is this is a 3 millimeter. Okay, and this distance is a 39 millimeter. Okay, okay, this is a perfect, and this distance is a 2 millimeter. Okay, and all is black color means this is a fully defined. and okay, all is looking perfect and correct. Okay, at first select this distance is a 39 millimeter and this radius is a this radius is a 3 millimeter, and okay, this is a perfect. Okay, and going to this revolve boss base is apply here, and this connect, this select here this. Okay, this is a delete here this body. Okay, this is a delete here. Select this plane, and this plane is this line is a okay, but not work. Select this line. Okay, and okay, and this is perfect and normal. Okay, this line is, some line is delete here. Okay, all is perfect and again going to revolve boss base and select this. Okay, this is a perfect, and some extra line is a okay, and click OK. Okay, all is perfect and correct, and again select a front plane, sketch normal, and draw a circle. Circle is a, this circle is a drawing here, and this diameter is a 1 millimeter. Okay, 1 millimeter is this, and again select this point and select this line, and this distance is a 37 millimeter. Okay, and one important relation is very important, and this point is selected and press a control button, and this point is selected and both is a horizontal line, and then this circle is a black color, means this is a fully defined. And going to this extrude cut. Extrude cut is a mid plane, and this is a 10 millimeter. Okay, this distance is 10 millimeter and going to mid plane. Okay, this is a perfect, and both side is cut here. Okay, this is a cutting, very nice looking here. Okay, and chamfer is apply here. A chamfer is this 0.5 millimeter and 45 degree angle, and select this edge. Okay, and next click OK. Okay, all point is one by one is you can see here. Okay, all point is perfect and correct, and material is apply here, and going to this material and appearance and select a metal, again going to this nickel, and okay, this is a perfect and correct. Okay, this is a perfect and isometric view. Also this is a perfect and correct. Okay, and guys, I hope you will learn all point is learned easily and clearly. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this lecture is very important for a beginner student. And guys, this body is a wave filler design. This part and this body is a wave filler design, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is a 2D drafting is also available here, and this is a top view, and this is a front view, and this is a right view, and all geometry is looking here easily and clearly. And this is a final product is a stop wall project, and all part is one by one is design here, and last is this body is assemble here. Okay, this is isometric view and all dimension in millimeter. Okay, and this is a this body is a V-filler design, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly, and all geometry is looking perfect, and all 2D drafting is also available here. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, and okay, let's start here. This body is design. Okay, at first some setting is a very important. Going to this plain white and option and document properties, and going to image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, and at first select a plane is a front plane is better, and this distance is a 43 millimeter, and angle is 60 degree angle, and this is a axis. This is axis line, and this distance is a 14 millimeter is radius and 28 millimeter is radius. But this 28 millimeter is radius, then 56 millimeter diameter, and this diameter is a 28 millimeter, and this radius is 14 millimeter. Is both is same, but this is a radius and this is a diameter. Okay, at first select a plane. Plane is a front plane is better, and two axis is drawing here a reference line. Okay, two line is a 1 by 1 is drawing here, because this line is a very important. This two line is a reference line. Okay, and at first select a line. Line is a select this or drawing a inclined line, and select this line and going to mirror and mirror about this. Okay, and again select a line and connect to both. Okay, and this is a connect to this. Okay, and all dimension is available here. This at first drawing a this distance is a 14 millimeter. 14 millimeter is perfect, and this distance is a 28 millimeter. Okay, and this angle is a 60 degree angle, and this distance is a 43 millimeter is perfect. Okay, all is perfect. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, and okay, this is a 43 millimeter, and all is a perfect. Okay, this is a 43 millimeter is perfect, and all is looking perfect and correct. Okay, and going to this revolve boss base and select this axis about axis of revolution, and select this axis, and this is a this preview is showing here. Click OK. Okay, this body is drawing a 3D, and help of this 2D drafting, 2D geometry, and material is apply here. This going to steel, and going to this is a brushed steel, and okay, and again select a polish steel is better. Okay, this is a perfect and correct in isometric view. Okay, and okay, this V-filler design is all point is 1 by 1 is drawing here easily and clearly, and this body is drawing here. Okay, all point is learn here easily and clearly, and guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is a very important lecture. This is a bush design, and this design is a bush, and this part is a use this inside, and this bush design is a very important for background student is also very important. And guys, this is a very important 2D drafting is also available here. This is a top view, and this is a front view, and this is right view, and all geometry is looking perfect. And this is body is a stop wall project, and all parts is one by one is drawing here, and last is this all is a assemble here. Okay, this is a very important, and this is isometric view. Okay, and this drawing is a this is a revolve boss base is apply here. This geometry is a this material is apply here. Okay, this is a material is a copper, and this is a very nice looking here. And how to this body is designed easily and clearly today discuss here. This lecture is very important for a beginner student. Okay, let's start here. This body is design, and at first select this part and some important point setting here plain white, and this is going to document properties. Okay, and this image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, and select some important point is this this front plane is used here better. This front plane some this geometry this dimension is used here. This is drawing this reference line, and this distance between this 62.5 millimeter is radius, and 72 millimeter and 78 millimeter, and again this is a diameter is same. 62.5 millimeter is diameter is 125, and 72 millimeter is radius, then diameter is a 144 millimeter, and this 78 millimeter is radius, then diameter is a 156 millimeter, and all dimension in millimeter. And this distance is a 40 millimeter, and this thickness is a 10 millimeter, and this incline this distance is a 8 millimeter. This incline. Okay, and this angle is a 135 degree. Okay, all point is one by one is drawing here. At first select a plane, front plane, and two line is a two reference line is drawing here. Two line is a center line, one by one is drawing this center line. Okay, and select a line, and line is a some geometry is drawing here. This some angle is inclined, and okay, this is a perfect. Okay, and connect to this, and this to this, connect to this. Okay, very important. This geometry is drawing here a simple geometry, and a smart dimension is used here, and all dimension is a okay. At first this length is a 62.5 millimeter is perfect, and select this 3 dimension. Radius is 62.5 millimeter, and 72 millimeter, and 78 millimeter is drawing here. At first and select this drawing this 72 millimeter, and select this drawing this to this is a 78 millimeter. Okay, okay, this is a perfect, and drawing this 78 millimeter. Okay, and at first okay, and again select this length is a 40 millimeter, and this length is a 10 millimeter. Okay, and this point is a drag here. Okay, all is perfect. Okay, this is a okay, and this incline is a this angle is 135 degree, and this point and this point distance is a 8 millimeter, is very important. Okay, all point is one by one is a mention here, and all is a perfect and correct, because this is a fully defined, because all is a black color, and all dimension is a mention here correct. Okay, and this is a perfect, and this is a correct. This is a 3 dimension, and this is a radius, and this is a diameter, but all is same. And this 40 millimeter and 10 millimeter and 8 millimeter and 135 degree angle, one by one all dimension is a setting here easily and clearly. You can see here, and going to this revolve boss base, and this axis is select here, and okay, this is a convert a 3D drafting is this convert a 3D help of this 2D drafting. Okay, all geometry is fitting perfect and correct, and material is apply here, and going to this metal and copper, and this copper is a polished copper is perfect, and this is a perfect. Isometric view is also better, and this is a perfect. Okay, and okay, all dimension is used here easily and clearly, and this bush design is very important, and this use inside. Okay, all point is learn here easily and clearly, and guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this body is designed a stud design, and this is a perfect, and this lecture is very helpful. This lecture is very useful and helpful for a beginner student. And this is a final assembly body, and this is a stop wall project, and all parts is one by one is design here, and last is all parts is assemble here, and this is a final assemble of this body. And this is a stud, and a stud design is this is a 2 stud and both side, and one is this is a perfect and correct. And guys, this body is designed, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly, and all 2D drafting is also available here, and this is a cosmetic thread is also available here. Okay, and this is a final this is a stud design, and this is a cosmetic thread is also looking here, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. Okay, and this is a perfect and correct, and this body is a simple design here easily and clearly. Okay, let's start here. This body is design. Okay, at first select a part, and some setting is very important, and this is a plain white, and going to option and option is this document properties, and image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, and okay, this is a perfect, and this is a right plane is select here a better, because all geometry is this is showing here, and this is a 19 millimeter is this distance, and this is a 12 millimeter, and this is distance is a 26 millimeter, and this 100 millimeter and 52 millimeter, and this chamfer is a 2 millimeter 45 degree angle, and full length is 84 millimeter, and this is a thickness is 3 millimeter. Okay, and this is 38 millimeter this is diameter, and this is a 24 millimeter diameter, then this is a 90 millimeter radius, then diameter is 38 millimeter, and 12 millimeter is radius, then 24 millimeter is diameter. Okay, and one by one is a drawing here. Okay, this is a perfect. At first select a right plane. Okay, and 2. Okay, and at first select a 2 line is a drawing here. This is a perfect, and again select a line, this line to this. Okay, but this line is a bigger, then both is perfect, and drawing a simple geometry, then select this center point, and drawing a line. This is a perfect, this is a correct and perfect, this line to this, and select this, and again this line to connect this, and this line to this. Okay, and this drawing this, and this to connect to this. Okay, all is perfect, but some relation is very important, and relation is this, and first line, and press a control button, and this line and this line select a collinear is a this. Okay, and also select this line, press a control button, and this line is select here, and use a collinear and also equal. Okay, both relation is a showing here. Okay. Okay, and mention or dimension is a this distance is a 12 millimeter. Okay, and select this line to this is a 19 millimeter. Okay, and this distance is a select 3 millimeter. Okay, and also this line is a line 100 millimeter. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, but this line is a drag here. Okay, and okay, and also this line is a 26 millimeter, and also this line is a 52 millimeter. Okay, and okay, this is a perfect and correct, and this line is this. Okay, and this distance is 52 millimeter, and this is 100 millimeter, and this is a 26 millimeter, and this is a 19 millimeter, and this is a 12 millimeter. Okay. Okay. And this is a perfect. Okay. And this all is a fully defined, and this length is a 180 millimeter, but this is a not a, this is a, this make driven dimension, this is a not showing here. And okay, this is a perfect and correct. This is a 19 millimeter is also drawing here, and 12 millimeter is perfect. 26 millimeter or 100 millimeter, and this is a 52 millimeter, and this is 3 millimeter. All is perfect and correct. Okay, and going to this is a 3 millimeter is also perfect. Okay, and going to this revolve boss base, and axis, this axis is a select here, and this. Okay, all is perfect, and click OK. Okay, this body is a convert a 3D model, use a 2D drafting, help of a 2D drafting, and this model is a convert a 3D model, and this body is looking perfect and correct. And going to this chamfer, and 2 millimeter 45 degree angle, and all both edge is select here one by one, and click OK. Okay, this is a perfect 2 millimeter 45 degree angle, all is correct. And this cosmetic thread is apply here, length is 26 millimeter, and size is 24, and ISO. Okay, and this use a machine thread is a perfect, and also both is same, and one by one is cosmetic thread is apply here. And also use a color is a this going to this appearance, and metal is steel is a this color is a perfect, and also this is perfect, and steel, and going to this. Okay, this is a perfect looking here. And also apply a cosmetic thread, and at first going to cosmetic thread, then at first going to option and document properties, and going to detailing, and this select cosmetic thread is unchecked, and click a check here, because this is a showing easily, and this is not check here, then this is a cosmetic thread is not showing here. And apply a insert, and going to annotation, and cosmetic thread. Okay, and at first select this edge. Okay, this is showing here, but this is not showing here, this is unchecked, and click a check, then this is showing here. And click ISO, and machine thread is perfect, and going to blind, and size is M24, and length is a 26 millimeter. Okay, and all is, and select this face, and click OK, and click OK, and again select going to insert, and annotation, and cosmetic thread, then this edge is select here, and this face is also select here, and ISO, and machine thread, and this is a M size is M24, and 26 is a OK. This is a perfect and correct. Okay. Okay, all is a perfect, and color is also change here, because this is a perfect. Okay, this is a very nice looking here. Okay, all is a perfect and correct, and all geometry is a, you can see here. Okay, not mention here. Okay, all is perfect and correct. Okay, this body is finally drawing here. And guys, Okay, and guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe the channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is a very important lecture. Today discuss here a gland design. Okay, this body is a design here a gland, and this is a gland design, and how to this body is designed and how to use this assemble body. And this is a gland body and how to this body is designed. And guys, this is a 2D drafting is also available here, and this is a front view and this is a right view and this is a top view, and all view is a you can see here, and all dimension you can see here easily, and all dimension in millimeter. And this body is designed here isometric view. Okay, and this is a stop wall project, and how and at first one by one all part is separate here, one by one is drawing here, and last is this body is assemble here. Okay, this body is designed and how to this body is designed easily and clearly, help of 2D drafting. And this is a very nice looking here. Okay, this is a all view is perfect and correct, and this is a perfect, and isometric view is also this is a perfect looking here. Okay, and this body is designed easily and clearly. Let's start here this body is design. Okay, at first select this part, and some setting is very important. This setting is a plain white, and going to this option and going to this document properties, and image quality is very high. Okay, this is a because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, at first select at first you can see here 2D drafting is also available here. And okay, this is a perfect, this is a front view and this is a top view. And okay, this length is a 30 millimeter, and this a small circle is drawing here a 12 millimeter. This 12 millimeter and this 12 millimeter is same, and this is a length is a 38 millimeter, and this is a 28 millimeter is diameter, and this is a same, and full length is a 88 millimeter, and this length is a 62 millimeter. Okay, and this is a 56 millimeter, and this length is a this radius is 28 millimeter, and this diameter is 56 millimeter. Okay, and this is a fillet is used here, a radius is 50 millimeter. Okay, one by one is all point is, and this angle is 60-degree angle, and this thickness is 12 millimeter. Okay, at first drawing a top plane, select here and draw a reference line. A two line is a drawing here easily. At first drawing a two. Okay, this line is a this point, and this line is a okay coincident, and this line is a vertical. Okay, and again select a line, then this line is a this to this. Okay, this line to this, and this is a also relation is coincident, and this is a horizontal. Okay, all is perfect, and select a two circle is drawing here this line one by one. Okay, and mention dimension, and this dimension is this is a 12 millimeter, and this is a 38 millimeter. Okay, this is a 38 millimeter, and this is a 12 millimeter. Okay, tooth circle is a drawing here easily, and then again select again click line, select a line, and line is a drawing here. This is a tangent. Okay, this line is a tangent line, and this line is selected and going to this mirror entities and mirror about this line. Okay, and all is perfect, and again select above all is select here, going to mirror entities and select about this. Okay, all is select here. Okay, all is select here this line, and okay, and going to mirror. Okay, again select this line. Okay, mirror about this line is perfect, and click OK. And mention a dimension. Dimension is this point and this point. Okay, and this circle is also mirror is this. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, and this point. Okay, line is this line is a drawing here this. Okay, and this line is this. Okay, and this dimension this point, and press a control button and select this point, and this distance is 88 millimeter, and this point to this point distance is 62 millimeter. Okay, okay, all is perfect and correct. Okay, and this is perfect and correct. Okay, all is perfect. This is 38 millimeter, and this is 88 millimeter and 62 millimeter. This circle is drawing here. This is 12 millimeter. Okay, all is perfect, and again select a midpoint and draw a circle. So this select this circle, and this diameter is 20 millimeter. 28 millimeter is perfect, and all is a black color, means this is a fully defined, and this circle is drawing here 28 millimeter is this. Okay, and going to this extrude boss base and select all. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, and this thickness is 12 millimeter. Okay, okay, and use this fillet. This fillet is used here, and 50 millimeter, and select a 1 by 1 both side edge and click OK. Okay, and this is perfect, and again select this line is this. This part is a drawing here, and upper part is easily drawing here, and this distance is a 28 millimeter, and this angle is 60-degree angle. Okay, and all is perfect. Okay, and this length is 30 millimeter. Okay, and again select a select a top plane. This is a front plane, sketch normal. Reference line is center line is drawing here. Line is a simple, this line is drawing here. This geometry is showing here this, and this geometry is drawing here easily. and this to connect to this. Okay, and select this body. This body is going to this wireframe. Okay, and perfect, and select this point and press a control button, and this line is a selector, and this use a make appears. Okay, and going to normal. Okay, and mention a dimension. This dimension is a 30 millimeter. Okay, and this point and this point select this 28 millimeter is radius, and this angle is a 60-degree angle. Okay, okay, this angle is 60-degree, and okay, all is perfect. Going to this and this angle is also okay, and okay, okay, all is perfect and correct. Okay, all is perfect, and all is black color means all is fully defined. And going to this a revolve boss base, and this preview is showing here, and this going to this and make this body is a okay, and okay, okay, this body is drawing here easily and clearly, and all geometry is used here, and all line is drawing here easily. Okay, all is a perfect and correct, and all geometry line is all geometry dimension is a use here. And select a material going to this appearance, and metal and nickel polished nickel is a this. Okay, all is a perfect and correct. Okay, all is okay, and isometric view is also perfect. Okay, okay. Guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, at first select, guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CA tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. Okay, and guys, this is a very important lecture. This is a bridge of valve. Okay, and this body is a this part is a bridge of valve, and this part is this is a this body is drawing here, and this is a isometric view, and 3D drafting is also available here. And this is a front view, and this is right view, and this is a top view. Okay, all dimension in millimeter. And this lecture is very important for a beginner student, and this project is a very important. And this project is a stop wall project, and all parts is one by one is drawing here, and last is this all body is assembled here easily and clearly. Okay, okay, and let's start here. This body is design. Okay, this body is designed here, and this is a color, this material is a brush, and how to this body is easily and clearly. Okay, and back side is this, and also this thread is apply here, and thread is also very nice looking here. Okay, okay guys, this body is a perfect drawing, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly today discuss here. Okay, let's start here. This body is design. Okay, at first select this part, and some setting is very important, and all dimension in a millimeter grams second. Okay, this is a perfect, and use a plain white. Okay, and going to option is a document properties, and image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, and okay, at first drawing this body, help for this to the drafting. At first drawing this geometry, and this distance is 19 millimeter is radius, and this distance is 14 millimeter, and this distance is 28 millimeter, and this is a 10 millimeter, and this is a 26 millimeter, and this red color 6 is a revolution. 6 this is a pitch, and this is a height and pitch, and height and revolution. This revolution is 6, this turn is 6, and this is a 50 millimeter height. This thread is used here. This 50 millimeter is this both side is a fillet is used here, and this length is a okay. At first drawing a plane is a better is a right plane. Okay, two line is a reference line is drawing here one by one, because this line is very useful and helpful. Okay, and okay, this is a perfect. Okay, and this is a relation is a coincident, and this is a horizontal, and this is a coincident and vertical, both is a perfect. Okay, and at first select a line is a this is a drawing this okay, and perfect and correct. Okay, and drawing this select this geometry is a drawing here, and this curve is a drawing this, and select horizontal line, and this is a connect to this, and this is a very important. This geometry, this drawing simple drawing here, and align a dimension. At first drawing this distance is 19 millimeter is full length, and 14 millimeter is half this length. Okay, this distance is a 14 millimeter. Okay, and this distance is a 90 millimeter. This distance is a 28 millimeter. Okay, and this distance is a okay, this is a 26 millimeter. Okay, all is perfect. And okay, and also this distance is a 10 millimeter. Okay, all is a black, all is fully defined, then all is a black color means this is fully defined, and all is correct. Okay, and this is a perfect. This is a radius, this is a 14 millimeter and 19 millimeter, 28 millimeter, and 10 on 26, all is a perfect. Okay, all dimension is perfect. And going to this revolve boss base and select this axis, and okay, all is perfect. Okay, okay, and this is a perfect and correct. Okay, all is a perfect. And again select this face sketch normal, and again select again drawing this body. Then this is a this height is 120 millimeter, this is a 76 millimeter, and this is very important. This circle is drawing here 60 millimeter diameter, and this is a 24 millimeter, and this is a cutout is a this 34 millimeter is a this use a thread. Okay, and at first drawing a reference line, again select a both reference line is drawing here. Connect to this reference line is very important, and draw a circle is drawing here. This two circle is drawing here. First is a diameter is a 60 millimeter, and second is a diameter is 24 millimeter. And connect a line is a tangent and connect to this, and again select this line and mirror entities and click a mirror about this, and and again select all, press a control button and all is a select here one by one, and use a mirror entities and going to this mirror about this, click OK, and align a dimension is this point to this point, distance is a 120. And this point to this point distance is a 76. This is a perfect. And this is a perfect and correct. All is a perfect. All is black color means this is a fully defined, and all is a this is a tangent line. All is correct. And this geometry is a perfect. This is a 120 millimeter and 26 millimeter, and this is a drawing a circle 60 millimeter is diameter and 24 millimeter diameter, and then use this 34 millimeter is last, use a thread, and going to this extrude cut and apply a extra portion is delete here. And select this and this. And through all extra portion is delete here, and this is a perfect. And again select a fillet, use here a 50 millimeter, and both edges is select here. And click this is a perfect and correct. And again select this face, sketch normal, drawing a circle is this, and this diameter is a 34 millimeter. And this is exit because apply a this apply a helix and a spiral, and this is a perfect. And this is a use a height and revolution, and height and pitch. Height and pitch is also perfect. And this is a very important, and height is 50 millimeter and pitch is a 6 millimeter. And direction is reverse, and this is a clockwise is perfect, and angle is 0 degree, and all is perfect, because this is a very important. Height and pitch is perfect, and height is 50 millimeter and pitch is 6 millimeter. All is perfect, and reverse direction is perfect, angle is 0 degree and clockwise, and click and this is a perfect. And again select a right plane, sketch normal. And use a corner rectangle, and draw a corner rectangle is drawing here, and this distance is a 3 millimeter is a length, and 3 millimeter is also height. Both is equal because this is a 3 millimeter is a length and height. Okay, and this point, press a control, select here and press a control button, and this use this line, select here and use a pierce. Okay, this is a black color, means this is also fully defined, and exit and use a sweep cut, and sweep cut is also select here, automatic select here this profile, and path is a select here this path. Okay, all is perfect and all is correct, and click OK. Okay, this is a okay, this line is a hide, and this thread is also drawing here easily and clearly, and going to this material is apply here, and metal and brush is a polish brush is perfect. Okay, and also this is a select here and going to this aluminum, and okay, this is a perfect but going to this select here and material is a okay, select here and going to this appearance, and this is a black color, means this is a perfect. Okay, also very nice looking here, and also this is a perfect select body and appearance, going to this color and going to this. Okay, okay, this is a looking perfect and isometric view. Okay, all is a looking perfect and correct. Okay, and this is a very nice looking here. Okay, okay guys, and all geometry and all line is a use here, and all is perfect and correct. Okay, and guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos, please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CA tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is a part 10. Is this lecture is very important, and this lecture is a valve cover design and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. Today discuss here, and this is a valve cover design, and valve cover design is very important. And this cover is this cover is a back side, and this cover is this and also all dimension in millimeter, and also this is isometric view, and also 2D drafting is available here, and all dimension is you can see here on the screen, and this is a front view, and this is a right view, and this is a top view. All dimension you can see here easily and clearly, and this all dimension is a help of all this body is design. And this project is a stop wall project, and all parts is a separate one by one is drawing here, and last is this body is assemble here. Okay, this body is design, and this body is a valve cover design, and how to this body is easily and clearly is a drawing here. And today discuss here a very important lecture, and this lecture is very important for a beginner student, and also professional student is also better, and all is looking perfect. And both side is you can see here on the screen. This is a very nice looking here, and the material is a brush. Okay, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly to discuss here. Let's start here. This body is design. At first, some setting is very important. First is this use a plain white and this going to document properties, and image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, all is correct. Okay, and at first select right plane is better, and right plane all dimension you can see here on the screen, and this a simple geometry is drawing here, and a big diameter radius is a 138 millimeter, and this is a 88 millimeter, and this radius is 81 millimeter distance, and this is a 35 millimeter, and this is a 28 millimeter, and this distance is 47 millimeter, and this is a length is a 22 millimeter, and this is 6 millimeter is this, and 6 millimeter is this, and 14 millimeter is this, and this is distance is a 48 millimeter. Okay, and this is a 60 degree angle. Okay, at first select a right plane. At first drawing a 2 reference line, because this reference line is very useful. Okay, and select again a reference line. This is a horizontal, and this is a horizontal line, and this is a vertical line. 2 reference line is drawing here, and click a line and draw a simple geometry is drawing here, because this geometry is a very useful. This body is design. Okay, and this is a perfect, and okay, and this is a simple. Okay, this is a simple geometry is a drawing here. This curve is a drawing here. This not any relation. Okay, this is a perfect. This drawing here. Okay, and any this line is a this. This is a okay, and this to connect to this. Okay, this is a simple geometry drawing here, and mention all dimension. At first drawing this point, and this line is a drawing here. A distance is a 14 millimeter. Okay, and again select this point. Okay, and use this point, and this distance is a 35 millimeter. Okay, okay, and use a select this point, and this distance is a 88 millimeter. Okay, and select this line, and this is a 138 millimeter. Okay, and this distance is a 22 millimeter. Okay, and okay, and select this. Okay, and this distance is a 6 millimeter, and again select this distance is a 6 millimeter. Okay, all is perfect, and this distance is a 14 millimeter. This is a 47 millimeter is perfect, and select this point, and this line is a distance is a this distance is a 47. Okay, okay, and all is a perfect and correct. Okay, and select this point, and this distance is a 81 millimeter. Okay. Okay, and this is a distance is a 28 millimeter. This and perfect, and this distance is a this 2, and this distance is a 48 millimeter is this. Okay, and select this, and this angle is a 60-degree angle. Okay, this angle is a 60-degree angle is perfect. 60-degree angle. Okay, okay, all is perfect, and this relation, this point and this relation is a horizontal. Okay, okay, all is a black color, means this is a fully defined and perfect. Okay, all is correct, and guys, this is a very useful. Okay, and this is a perfect 48 millimeter, and this is a 14 millimeter, and this is a 88 millimeter, and 35 millimeter, and this is a 28 millimeter, and this is a 35 millimeter, 47 millimeter. In all geometry is a, you can see here. Okay, all geometry is a 1 by 1 is a use here this. Okay, and going to this revolve boss base, and select this axis of revolution, and then this convert a 3D body. Okay, this is a perfect. Okay, and again select this use select this face, sketch, normal, and reference line is a drawing here, this to this, and this line is a very important, and select this a pattern, and this diameter is a 20 millimeter, and this distance is a 112.5 millimeter is this, and pattern is 6 pattern. Okay, and this distance is a not mentioned here, but this distance is a 120 millimeter this. Okay, and this is a perfect and okay, this distance is mentioned here this. Okay, but this apply a thread, and then distance is a 120. Okay, and use a circle drawing here this, and this is a vertical line, and this distance is a this point to this is a 112.5 millimeter, and this diameter is a 20 millimeter. Okay, and use a X pattern, a circular pattern is perfect, and select this point, and use this pattern, and pattern is a 6 pattern, and equal spacing, and 360-degree angle. Okay, all is perfect and correct, and click OK, and again select going to extrude cut. Extrude cut is a through all, and click OK. Okay, all is perfect, and whole wizard is apply here, and select this face, sketch. Okay, not mentioned, but this is a normal. Okay, and this is a normal is perfect, and going to whole wizard. Whole wizard use this a state tab. State tab is perfect, and at first select this 2 hole. First and second 2 hole is a size is M24, and 2 size is a two hole each size is M12. Okay, and at first select this straight tape, and standard is ISO, and type is a bottoming tapered hole. Perfect. And size is a M24. First is M24, and blind is this, and this is a okay, and perfect and correct mention here. Okay, this is perfect. Some important point discuss here. Okay, this use a 27 millimeter, and this use a 24 millimeter is perfect, and all is correct. First is use here this 27 millimeter, and this is 24 millimeter, and size is M24, and okay, all is perfect. And going to position, and this is a sketch normal. Okay, and drawing a reference line. Reference line is perfect drawing here, because this use a mid plane. Okay, select this line and press a control button and select this point and use a mid plane. Okay, and all is perfect, and dimension is mentioned here. This is a 120 millimeter. Okay, 120 millimeter is perfect. Okay, and this use a point and automatic. This is a okay, first point and second. Okay, and click OK. Okay, okay, this is a not thread is mentioned here, and again select going to this option, document properties and detailing, and this check here a shaded cosmetic thread, then automatic select this thread is showing here. Okay, this thread is showing here easily and clearly. Okay, and perfect. And again select going to this whole wizard, and this going to M12 size is a M12. Again select a straight taper, a standard is ISO, and bottoming tapered hole, and size is M12. M12 is a perfect. Okay, and this is a and this is a perfect. Okay, this use of 15, and this use a 12. Okay, and this line is this 15 millimeter, and this is a 12 millimeter, and also perfect. And going to this okay some important point. Okay, this is a perfect, and this is a perfect and correct, and size is M12, and all is perfect. And going to option, and this select this and the normal. Okay, and going to a reference line, drawing here this to this, and this line I press a control button and select this point, and this is a mid plane, and dimension is a 88 millimeter is perfect. This is a 88 millimeter is perfect. And going to this point, and both side is the first point and second point. Okay, and okay. Okay, all is perfect and correct. This thread is also this and apply this brush. Okay, all is mentioned here this. Okay, all point is discussed here, easily and clearly. And okay guys, this is a mention here 138 millimeter is this radius, and then 226 millimeter diameter is same, and 22 millimeter, and this is a same here, and 6 millimeter is also same here, and this 138 millimeter, and this diameter is a 276 millimeter. This radius is 88 millimeter, this diameter is a 126 millimeter, and this 28 millimeter is radius, then diameter is a 56 millimeter is same. Okay, all is perfect. All dimension is you can see here. Okay, and isometric view is this. Okay, and back side is this is a perfect and correct. Okay. Okay, and guys, all point is discussed here one by one, all is correct. And guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CA tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is a hand wheel, and also this is a handle design, and all dimension in millimeter, and all view is you can see here on the screen. Okay, and this is a isometric view, and this is a top view, and this is a right view, and this is a right view, and this is a front view, and all geometry line, all geometry is you can see here on the screen easily. And this body is a stop wall project, and this project is a stop wall project, and all parts is one by one is separate design here, and last is this all is assemble here. Okay, and today discuss here a very important lecture. This lecture is a very important for a beginner student, and this is a design hand wheel and how to this body is designed. Okay, let's start here. This body is design. Okay, this is isometric view, and this is a body is design, and this is cutout is very important, and also this is use of fillet. And okay, this is a very nice looking here, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. Okay, let's start here. This body is design. Okay, some setting is very important, and going to this part, and part is this and plain white, and going to option and document properties and image quality. Image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect. Okay, all is correct. Okay, at first drawing this body, and use this is a top plane, and use again a front plane. Okay, at first select a top plane and sketch drawing a two reference line, or two line is a drawing here easily. Okay, two line is a drawing here. Center rectangle, corner rectangle is drawing here, and this is a drawing this, and this line and this point is a mid plane. Okay, and again select. Okay, this is a perfect. Okay, this is a this point, and this is a also a coincident. Okay, all is perfect. and again select okay, dimension, and this dimension is a this length is a okay, this 30 millimeter and 25 millimeter, and this distance between to this 125 millimeter, and this radius is drawing here diameter is 26. Okay, and at first select draw a circle, and this diameter is 26. Okay, and this length is 25 millimeter, and this width is 30 millimeter. Okay, and this point to this distance between 125 millimeter is this. Okay, okay, all line is perfect. Okay, and this is a perfect. This distance is length is 25 millimeter, and this is a okay, okay, this is a perfect. This length is 25 millimeter and width is 30 millimeter, and this diameter, this circle diameter is 26 millimeter, and this distance between to 125 millimeter. Okay, all is correct. And going to revolve boss base and select this axis. Okay, drawing this and okay, okay, this is a drawing here a perfect. And again select a front plane and sketch normal. Okay, and select a corner rectangle, and corner rectangle is this drawing this. Okay, okay, and at first okay, at first drawing a center rectangle. Center rectangle is this, and this line, and press a control button, and this line and this line is a selector, and this use a make symmetric. Okay, and this is a distance is a okay, this is distance is a this distance is a 30 millimeter is this. Okay, and this distance is a 20 millimeter, but not so mention here, and this distance is a okay, this is a 20 millimeter is this. Okay, and this is a perfect. Okay, this is a 20 millimeter, and use a extrude boss base, and this use a mid plane, and this thickness is a 10 millimeter is correct. Okay, all is perfect. And again going to this circular pattern and select this and pattern is 4, and this is a selector this. Okay, okay, all is correct. And this equals for pattern equals spacing and 360 degree angle, and click OK. And again use a fillet, and fillet is a 5 millimeter, and all face is 1 by 1 is selected. Okay, and this is a back side is also all face is a 1 by 1 is selected. Okay, and click OK. Okay, all is perfect and correct. This fillet is used here, and this is a 30 millimeter, and also this is 30 millimeter. Okay, this is 30 millimeter is better. And again select this use this. and select a 30 millimeter. Click OK. Okay, all is perfect and correct. And again select this fillet is used here. Okay, all is perfect. Okay, and very nice looking here. Okay, okay, and this is a 30 millimeter is this, and 5 fillet is 5 millimeter. Okay, and all is perfect and correct. And going to this, and okay, all is better. And okay, and again select this face, sketch normal. And at first some reference line is drawing here because this is a cutout is first. And again select a second this reference line, and this line is a vertical line. Okay, and this is a perfect. Okay, and again select this center line and drawing this, and this is a this, and angle between this distance is a 45 degree. Okay, and select this 3 point center rectangle and drawing this to this. Okay, and again select this 3 point center rectangle, this point to this. Okay, this is a 3 point center rectangle, and select this point and press a control button and select this line. Use a coincident. Okay, and this diameter is this length 25 millimeter, and this is also 25 millimeter is this. Okay, and 45 degree angle, and okay, this is perfect, and all is fully defined and all is correct. And this is a perfect is correct, and this is a 25 millimeter, and also this is a 25 millimeter, and this angle is 45 degree. And use a extrude cut. Extrude cut is apply here through all, and okay. Okay, this is a very nice looking here, and all is a perfect. Okay, and this is a very nice looking here. And going to material, apply material is this, select a metal and painted, and painted is this red color is also perfect and correct, and also isometric view. Okay, this is a perfect, and all is a perfect and correct. Okay, all geometry is okay, all geometry is use here. Okay, and guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed easily and clearly. And guys, this is a spindle design and how to this body is designed easily and clearly, and all dimension is you can see here on the screen, and all dimension is perfect and correct. Okay, and all 2D drafting is also available here. This body is designed, and this is a spindle, and all parts is one by one is drawing here, and last is a this all parts is a assemble here, and this project is completed here. And this project is a stop wall project, and how to this body is designed. And also this is a cosmetic thread, and this length is 25 mm and size is 20 mm and ISO standard. Okay, this thread is also this thread, and this cosmetic thread is also, and height is 120 mm and pitch is 6 mm and counterclockwise. Okay, and this is 0 degree. Okay, all dimension in millimeter. Okay, and this is a perfect drawing here, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly today learn here. Okay, this is a very nice looking here, and this is a cosmetic thread, and this is a real thread. Okay, this is a thread is used, and this thread is a counterclockwise. Okay, and how to this body is designed easily and clearly today discuss here a very important lecture for a beginner student. Okay, this is a chamfer is also used here, and this cutout is also perfect. Okay, and perfect and correct. Okay, let's start here. This body is design. Okay, at first some setting is very important, and going to this part and use this plain white, and going to this option and document properties. Image quality is very high because all geometry line is looking perfect and correct. Okay, all is perfect. Okay, at first drawing this right plane, because right plane is better, all dimension is showing here. Okay, and this length is 190 mm, and this is a 32 mm, and this is a 9 mm is perfect, and this is a 11 mm, and this hole is a diameter is 4 mm, and this is a 9 mm, and this chamfer is used here a 2 mm 45 degree angle. Okay, and this is a center line is reference line, and drawing this radius is 14 mm and 17 mm this and also 14 mm. Okay, this is a perfect, and 120. This use a real thread is 120 mm is this, and pitch is 6 mm. Okay, and this 9 mm is this, and 90 mm is this, and upper side is 31 mm and 26 mm is last, and this is a 20 mm, and this 12 mm is perfect, and 12 mm is a okay and perfect, and also this is a use a thread. This is a 25 mm is this. Okay, and size is M12. Okay, and perfect. Okay, and this cutout is 25 mm is this. Okay, and okay, at first select a right plane, sketch, reference line is drawing here easily. A line is this, connect to this. Okay, a line is this, select a line and drawing a okay, drawing this reference geometry, and this geometry is a perfect, drawing this. Okay, and use a okay, this is perfect, and again drawing this and select this and use this line, and all one by one is all dimension is this is a 11 millimeter. Okay, and also this is a 32 millimeter is perfect. 32 millimeter is better because this is a big line, and one by one is all is perfect. And also this is a select this 14 millimeter, and this line is a 190 millimeter is perfect. Okay, and drag here this okay, this is a 14 millimeter is a perfect. And okay, and also okay, also connect here this okay, this is a perfect, and this is a select this 17 millimeter, and this distance is a 90 millimeter. Okay, and also connect to this line. Okay, and also this to connect to this and going to this line, and this is a perfect. Okay, and this is a user of this line and connect to this okay, and also this is a this line is connect here, and this use this and use this connect to this, and last is a connect to this. Okay, and this use this is a 17. Okay, correct, and this use this is a 14 perfect, and this is a 20. Okay, and use this is a 12. Okay, and this use a 20, and this use a 9 millimeter. Okay, and this use a 20, and then this use a 31 millimeter is perfect, and also this use a 12 millimeter, and this is a 26 millimeter is perfect. Okay, and all is perfect and correct. This okay, all is better, and going to this okay, and okay, all is perfect. Okay, this is a bigger size, then use a 1 by 1 is this, and also is perfect drawing here. Okay, and all point is use here, and this okay, this use 1 by 1 is this 11 millimeter and 32 millimeter is 19 millimeter, and this use 90 millimeter and 31 millimeter and 26 millimeter, and this use 20 millimeter and 12 millimeter. Okay, and 14 millimeter and 17 and 14. Okay, all is drawing here easily, and 9 millimeter is also perfect. Okay, all is perfect and correct. And going to this revolve boss base and click OK. Okay, all is perfect and correct, and this face is a sketch here normal. okay, and use this and this use a center rectangle, and this is a perfect, and this is a 20 millimeter, and also this is a 20 millimeter, this is a 25 millimeter, and also this is a 25 millimeter is correct and perfect, and extrude cut is also better. And going to this offset from surface, okay, and this is a 3 millimeter, and offset is this, okay, and flip side to cut is better, and okay, click OK. Okay, this is a very nice looking here, and this is a perfect and correct, and also use a right plane, a hole is created here, and okay, and drawing a circle, and circle is correct, okay, and this diameter is a 4 millimeter, and this distance is a 9 millimeter is perfect. This is a 9 millimeter is perfect, and this point, and press a control button, and this point is a vertical line, okay, all point is perfect and correct, and okay, this is a cutout, this is a hole is created here, and 9 millimeter is this, and 4 millimeter is diameter, and use a extrude cut. Extrude cut is a, this is a mid plane, and use a, going to this, and this is a 39 millimeter is this, because this is a 39 millimeter is this, and okay, okay, and use a chamfer. Chamfer is this 2 millimeter and 45 degree angle, both side is this first, and this use a, click a second, and okay, click OK, both side is perfect, and cosmetic thread is also perfect, because at first going to this option and document properties and detailing, and cosmetic thread is check here, because this is a perfect, this showing here, and use a cosmetic thread, again select insert annotation, and going to cosmetic thread, and use this, because this is checking check here, then this is showing here, and uncheck, this is not showing here, okay, and this face is select here, and a standard is ISO, and use a size is a 24 millimeter, and this is a 25 millimeter is perfect, okay, all is perfect and correct. Next is a use this real thread, and select this face, sketch this, select this edge, and use a convert entities, okay, and this is perfect and correct, and use this going to helix and spindle, and helix and spiral is a height and pitch is a select here, this is a height and pitch, and use a height is 120 millimeter, and pitch is 6 millimeter, and the degree is 0 degree, and counterclockwise, okay, all is perfect and correct, and click OK, and okay, and use a right plane sketch normal, okay, and draw a corner rectangle, and drawing a corner rectangle is this, and this is a both like select here and equal, and dimension is used here, a 3 millimeter is perfect, all is correct, and select this point and press a control button, and this line is selected, and this is a use a pierce, okay, and exit, and use a sweep cut, Sweep cut is select automatic selector this profile and select this path. Okay, okay, all is perfect and correct and click OK. And this line is a hide and all is a perfect. Okay, all is perfect and correct, and material is selected and going to this metal, and this use a copper is this. Okay, and all is a perfect and correct, and isometric view and also perfect. Okay, and all point is one by one is discussed here, and guys, I hope you will learn all point is learned here easily and clearly. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay guys, thank you. Hi guys, welcome to CAD CAE tutorial. Today we are going to see and use a SolidWorks software and how to this body is designed, and this body is a stop valve. This project is very nice looking here, and this project is a stop valve, and how to all parts is one by one is designed here, and this body is a animation. And today this lecture is very important for a beginner student, and this is a how to this body is animation and rotation and exploded all parts one by one, and automatic all parts is a collapse here. Okay, and guys, this lecture is very important, and today discuss here a very important lecture. All motion study and all bodies. Okay, at first select this and click this. Okay, and at first select this body is fully one time is rotation here, and also all part is one by one is exploded, and automatic all part is a collapse here. But this is a very important, and all parts is one by one is drafting and drawing here. But this is a today discuss here okay, this is a very nice looking here, and this situation is very nice looking here. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, and at first all parts is one by one is drawing here, and then last is this all parts is assemble here. And this is a today discuss here this body is motion and rotation. Again select this, and this is a very important lecture. Okay, and all parts is one by one is exploded. And this is a very nice looking here. Okay, and automatic all parts is a collapse here. This situation is very nice looking here. Okay, all parts is collapse here. This is a perfect, and guys, this is a very nice looking here, and this body is a okay, this is a perfect and correct, and this automatic is a rotate here. Okay, and this is a very nice looking here, and so nice looking here, and this is a rotation. This body is rotate here up and down. Okay, this is a perfect and correct. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, and rotation this body, and okay, this is a perfect, and click right plane and going to section view. Okay, and select this, and also select this body and this body, and select also this body. Okay, and also select this body and this body, and select also this body. Okay, and select this. Okay, select this body. Okay, not select this body is a delete here. Okay, also select this. Okay, and select this. Okay, and also select this and this, and this rod is a this. Okay, not select here, this is a delete here, and select upper side this and this. Okay, and click OK, and color is a keep cap color is not, click here, then color is a not showing here, click OK. Okay, this is a perfect, and then this body is rotate here, then up and down. You can see here easily drawing here, and okay, this is a down here, then this body is a down. Okay, this is a very nice looking here. Okay, this is a down, and okay, this is a, this body is a down here and up. Okay, this is a, click this, then this body is down and this body is up, and rotation is a, okay, this is down and up. Okay, this is a rotation is a, this is a rotate here up, and this is a down. Okay, this is a perfect and correct. Okay, and slow motion is this down up, and this thread is a, this thread is a perfect, and going to this. Okay, this is a perfect, and this thread is a, okay, this thread is a, okay, and also this is a, okay, okay, this thread is a, this, and okay, and also this rotation is a upward is going, and this is a downward. Okay, this is a perfect and correct, and this is a thread is a perfect looking here, and also this rotation is a up, backward. Okay, all is perfect and correct, and going to this. Okay, this is a perfect looking here, and okay, all point is perfect, and going to this isometric view. Okay, okay guys, I hope you will learn all point is learn here easily and clearly. And guys, any doubt about this lecture, then you go to comment box and write a comment. And guys, get at first more and more new videos. Please subscribe this channel and like and share. Okay, and one point is very important discuss here. This lecture is a any color change, then this is a color change here, then select and going to this open part, and this is a this, and automatic is a this color is change here easily, and going to appearance, and this appearance is a metal, and metal is a this going to bronze, and brush and copper. Okay, nickel, and also this is a painted. Okay, this color is a this color, and also going to this. Okay, this color is a brush, and going to this color, and also is a perfect and correct, and also select here and click OK, and OK. This is a perfect. This color is a change here. Okay, and also select this and open, and this color is change here, and going to this painted, and this color is okay, and again select a save and click OK. This color is a perfect. Also color change process is also learner, and this is perfect and correct. Okay guys, thank you.